All right. Let's see if the mic is working properly. Perfect. Give me 1 minute to get set up. Hello, Sunny. How are you? This is from Steam. I have this on Epic as well, I think. You're good? Nice. So I decided to play this. Like finally, I have been putting this game off for years now. And now that Firebreak is coming in a week, I'm excited to play this game to get a better understanding of the oldest house, aka where this game takes place. Let's go.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Yeah, because they don't improve their launcher. Their launcher is still horrible.
I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Okay, what's
But it's
happening?
all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
Okay,
We're
Sunny.
lying
Make sure to
to
leave a like before you
ourselves.
head out.
The room's not the world.
And thanks for
The
stopping
world
by.
is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Nice. You're the goat.
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
This looks like a modern game. This doesn't look like a 2019 game.
Hello? Anyone here?
Wow. Hold on. The lighting looks really nice. I'm getting around 90 FPS because I'm using everything is on ultra. Okay, down to 80 FPS now. We'll continue for now like this, and we'll tweak some settings if we need to later. There is some ghosting happening on her shadows. Interesting. So literally can't go out. Security camera. Federal Bureau of Control. Very ominous way to light the thing. No one is here. Ooh, these are cool. Prohibited items reminder. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices. Anything smart. Number 2 pencils are banned? Why? And objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Ketchup bottles, rubber ducks. Why is the ketchup bottle an archetypal concept? Huh? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify. Hold on, I have to look up this ketchup thing. Okay, people are still debating about what this thing means. Good. Why is it so dimly lit? Like there's nothing here. For mood, I guess. Atmospheric lighting. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. So the building shifts around, I guess. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. HRA is like head of research something. Bureau expenditure. Major staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Where are the pages? Oh, these are those pneumatic tube systems used for messaging that they used to use in offices before email and instant messaging was a thing. And before telephones were a thing, in fact. If I remember correctly. This is for like interdepartmental communication across multiple floors. These are the received ones, and this is where you would send them. They used air pressure to make them glide.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
The seal of the oldest house. I mean, the Federal Bureau of Control, I guess. Very video gamey signs to show a locked door and an unlocked door. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Our bureau at work. Is that Artie? I think that's Artie. That's the current director. Director Zachariah Trench. Is that Sam Lake on the magazine? Might be. A random unattended briefcase. Interesting. That's a fire alarm, right? Yeah. That's an washroom? That's so like such a nice detail. There's a leaf is falling down.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, I imagine this building is a reference to a real building in New York, which has barely any windows and very few doors. That is technically owned by AT&T, but people believe CIA and FBI are also working in that building. Also reflections. Nice. That hallway there is being reflected here. Can I crouch? Ah, there's glass there. I can see the reflection. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink allowed. Around bureau documents, no using the photocopier for personal projects. And the message is written next to it. Wear access badge at all times, no discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Some missing posters. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Someone is selling a guitar. Book club. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. There's a mysterious refrigerator. That's a photocopier. Why are these chips and energy bars, protein bars black and white? Redacted, a shark in his redacted, although secure, although permission to redacted, basic protocol following shoot to kill, good luck. What? Seek shelter. That light is on, yeah? I see the giant are there. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the weekend. By the end of the week, sorry. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you will need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Miss Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland. I imagine we'll be meeting these guys? These 4 people? They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Interesting.
Hello?
Those pneumatic containers. And that's RT, I believe. I know of him from Alan Wake 2.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I mean, I guess we're gonna run into an enemy with no faces. That's what the game is teasing. Lighting is so different in this game. I know it's ray traced, which makes it extra unique. Oh, we're back here. This was locked earlier, right? Or was it not? Weird. That's one of the department heads. And that's the chief we saw in the cutscene. Okay, let's carry on.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Credits? I imagine some song is playing in the game, but I have unchecked copyright music. So that song is not playing here right now. Ah, so the T is made out of N and R.
Did I
Interesting.
lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Again with these black and white. Also, they are black and white, which means the department is purchasing them in bulk and putting them in, wrapping them up and putting them in here. Or the devs ran out of time to create textures for these. I don't know. Looks weird. Some kind of a bonsai tree. Looks like Red Dead Redemption. Nice soft shadows. What's this? Oldest house, discovered August 4, 1964. Clearance level 1. Okay. Reminder, redrafting any public facing material. Reminder regarding drafting any public facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/plead, loss, apologies, sorry. So what's the Willow AWE? My guess is AWE stands for something supernatural. Board countermeasures. Mission briefings. Well, proceed deeper into the bureau. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Oldest man in the world? Now, what is making that sound? This thing is making a sound. Very unnerving. Need a little more light in here. Or is it washed out now? Yeah, that was looking a bit washed out. Central Executive, it's locked. Okay, that was scary. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Trench. Trench is the director? Didn't we see his portrait somewhere here? Yeah, Zachariah Trench. That's him.
Shit.
He's dead.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Odd type of window. Yep, he's dead.
poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Follow the board's direction to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay. We're still in the tutorial, I believe.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Unlimited ammo, I guess. Let me check something. There is some spread to it. But in aimed mode, the spread is reduced. Okay. Headshots get a different marker. Okay. Oh, these are health elements. Okay.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
There's a pencil sharpener right there. Electric pencil sharpener. There's a radio. That's a weird rock there. Briefcase. It's her photo already here? This photo was not here, right? Huh? Interesting. Shirt. Okay, hello.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Those were his guard. I see. No flashlight anywhere though. Weirdly.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon...
Nice. Service weapon. No unique procedures required. Object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to dash. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. Popular hypothesis dash many forms throughout history dash Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that dash of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1. So this is Dr. Darling. Yeah.
Objects of power
This here.
can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Aside...
And this is the guy who voices Alan Wake, if I remember correctly. Director Trench. Oh, look at that. The portrait changed. Director Jesse Faden. Interesting. I still haven't found the clearance level 01 card. Yet. Also, there's a nice photo mode as well. Interesting. Why is it red there?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Okay.
The hotline. Okay.
Proceed further into the bureau, reach the hotline. There is someone awake? It's scary that they can keep floating like that above you. The lighting also reminds me a lot of Atomic Heart. Because we are exploring offices in Atomic Heart. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there, don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Oh no. He was a bad husband for needing that many reminders. Or very busy with responsibility. Clearance level materials. You have two materials. She picks up the pistol next to the body, is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds and the board informs her that she is now the director. My guess is if she was unworthy... Oh, typewriters. Then the gun would have killed her, the service weapon. Avoid modern technology. That actually makes a lot of sense. I remember a few years ago there was a headline that I think after the NSA leak, when the NSA leak came out, the Russian parliament stopped using computers. They switched to paper processes. Which is why in Mission Impossible 4 Ghost Protocol, they are trying to steal a physical archive from inside the Kremlin. His life is in your hands. Let's work hard. Everyone's safety depends on you. Weird. But there are computers here. I guess they are non-network computers. I don't know if I'm killing real people or they are just ghostly apparitions. Shelter service hatch. What does this do? Personal mods. Weapon mods and personal mods. Astral health boost. Health plus 25%. Reload speed. Okay. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the manufacturing clothes dryer before that. Sorry, malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate those field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we are en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Agent Keenum. Special Agent Keenum. Sherman Ranch. Okay. Undefined reading. Emergency lights. Rock powder something unit. Black rock powder deployment unit. What's black rock powder? And don't say powdered black rocks. I mean, that's obvious. What is that over there? That. Is it a door? Oh, I might be able to eventually get up there. It's a container. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Who is she speaking to? Some presence in her...
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
She's speaking with some entity in her head. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to service the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them 3 questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There perform the Gunar's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then redact immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Should I even be like killing these guys? I don't know. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. They're taking a reference at X-Files, I think. That's my guess. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consumes human blood through two punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Okay. Okay, let's stop the music. Weird pyramid.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the... Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
Hold on, lady, let me change my outfits. I just like this hairstyle the best. Okay, how do we speak with them? What's this?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director.
My guess is I should not have killed those floating people in the air.
Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow, this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also,
Great gameplay, to-do forgettable plot. Yeah, probably, yeah. But I've heard like the visuals and the gameplay are a lot of fun. So I'm excited to see. This is the first time I'm playing this game. So excited.
and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Correct.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse...
Yeah, like the way they play with lighting and brutalist architecture, it's really good. Not a lot of video games have great architecture. Or architecture that suits that video game's vibes. Subliminal as interiors, yeah, correct. Brutalism and like subliminal stuff is going on together. And the other game, popular game that I remember that used brutalist architecture effectively was Halo. Halo 1 to be specific. All the original Halo trilogy used brutalist architecture very, very well. The whole game is inside the building. Yeah, I've heard.
a control point. Then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hit.
This building is inspired from a real life building in New York City. Look up AT&T building in New York. That building has no windows, very few doors. and just air shafts. It's a very weird building. Officially, it's owned by the AT&T, but a lot of conspiracy theorists believe that CIA, FBI people are like running surveillance in that building and doing some weird things.
Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Interesting.
Okay. You with me?
Did we see her in that thing?
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Hold on.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon...
No, she's not the one in the video. Yeah, a lot of same studio, right? So understandable. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots in the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be stable. They are all wearing that special device, so they are not affected by the hiss. Interesting. This is kind of like a bonfire, the control point.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, let's speak with her. Let's look around
Jesse,
first.
Over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Maybe we should explore later. Let's speak with her first.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
The Hiss, who wrote this? The Netflix Stranger Things writers? Your controller is here. Nice. Which one did you get? Oh, you downloaded Expedition 33? Yeah, it's a wonderful game. Amazing music, amazing acting. Very good game. Ghost of Tsushima completed 100%. Nice. Ghost of Tsushima is also a very good game. I didn't 100% it. I just played through the story. And it was a fun game.
But that's not me.
It was a very polished Assassin's Creed-like game, basically. Nothing spectacular, though. I mean, I wouldn't call it a 10 out of 10 game. Ghost of Tsushima. Also, stick to English, please. You are yet to install Expedition 33. Yeah, good. I recommend it. I just finished it 2 days ago and it's amazing. I only did the main story content. I didn't explore the side content. I will probably explore the side content off stream. Like, that game is still installed. I didn't uninstall it. Very fun game. Good combat. Level design is not that great. But visually, narratively, music, everything else is very
Not a
good.
director type. Not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Tsushima was therapeutic for you? Yeah, I mean, it's a very aesthetically pleasing looking game. 100%. It's fun to explore that game. Like, whenever a game has a very fun, open world to explore, it's always very relaxing.
I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
That's the hotline? Plot was tiny for a huge map, I agree. Oh, the sound design.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
And the plot was also
The
very...
department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
The Tsushima story was also very cliched, in my opinion. Very cliched Western view of samurais without understanding the reality of samurais. And the only way I know that is because there was a video done by someone who interviewed a real like samurai history expert, and he said like, okay, it's nice, it's stylistic, it's a good game, but it's not very accurate in terms of like the whole honor thing doesn't matter to the samurais as much as what the game depicts. Like honor is paramount and everything. He said when there was the warring period in Japan, the samurais were basically all about killing. Their boss says, their lord says, go and kill that person, they'll go kill that person without thinking of honor. The whole honor thing and respect in samurai culture came later in peacetime, when the warring period was over.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
You can ask her questions.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
What if the hiss entered through our character? That's a possibility. There are so many beautiful spots in Tsushima. Aniki Island, yeah. I am excited for Ghost of Yote. That should be fun. It's coming out this year, right? Ghost of Yote? When is it coming out? October 2nd, 2025. Ah. Oh no, but I don't have a PS5. We'll have to figure things out. Yeah, the Horizon. I only played the first Horizon Zero Dawn game. And I enjoyed the gameplay in that game, but that game story was really bad. And I didn't like any of the characters in that game.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
These in-game animated cutscenes are really well done. Almost like to the level of Witcher 3 in-game cutscenes. Ghost of Yote would be improvement in story, but you don't think any game can duplicate the Tsushima environment? I mean, it's Ghost of Yote. Isn't Yote an island? or a place in Japan. And the first Mongol invasion that we faced in Ghost of Tsushima, apparently, if you look at history, the Mongols did return again to Japan.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Hold on, the lip sync just became desynced in the in-game cutscene for this person. Something Pope.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Cool.
Thanks,
Even
Emily.
walking on beach water
I'm sure I'll
gets
have more
muddy.
questions soon.
Just let me know.
Beach water gets muddy cloud on steps taken like IRL. Yeah, attention to detail is pretty good. The only thing about Ghost of Tsushima visually that I do not like at all is their rocks. Their rocks look so fake. Anywhere you see rocks in Ghost of Tsushima, they look like fake video game rocks. Yeah, the rocks look really terrible. I don't know who approved that. Everything else in that game looks very nice, very realistic, very style. I mean, not 100% realistic, but in a nice way, like stylized realistic. Rocks look fake. Rocks look like PS3, PS2 rocks sometimes. Not PS2, PS3 rocks. So, enter the communications department to find the hotline. That's to the right. Sector elevator. No, we want to stay inside the elevator. Oh, this thing is indicating to us where to go. Cafeteria, nostalgia department. What? Communications department. Dead letters. Nostalgia department. That's funny. So this reloads faster. This makes the ammo last longer. I think this is better.
There it is again. A welcome message.
I mean, maybe things look better on PC because I played Ghost of Tsushima on the PS4 Pro. Still don't have the clearance level. Lot of like smoke-like effects come on screen. Very weird. Very discordant noise that. Travel costs, accommodation, meals, gasoline. Those are expensive meals. Minibar. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, etc. etc. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I am not paid to think, right? That is the Ocean View. And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. So Rowley and Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. That's the nostalgia department over there.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Can't go there right now.
You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
This is like a cafeteria. What are these? Seriously, what are these? Some kind of a coffee machine? I don't understand this machine. Never saw this machine ever. Weird. Weapon mod. Plus 17% energy gain from headshots. Dead Letter Central Executive Cafeteria. We are supposed to go left. What's that? How do I get to it? My guess is we'll be able to fly eventually. That's what was shown in the trailers. Dead Letters, Communication Department. Lots of reading in this game. Field research on the Hiss entity Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering the Hiss barriers. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Okay. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? Why does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to the redacted file report. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. So like an AI robot? AI powered robot? I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboards. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Weird. Oh, that worked? Okay, never mind. Why is it so dark in here? Energy boost. That looks very cool.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Ah, so there was a path here, but the haste had modified the building. Very cool.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
On the old floppy disk.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup. Just look at it.
Nicely done. I assume the game is auto-saving everything because I don't see any way to save the game. Should I kill these guys? I don't know. I have no idea. Clearance level 2 is required, okay? Some Metroidvania stuff is happening in the game. Why is she not be able to enter? Bulletproof glass? Weird. Greetings, Director Trench. I would like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Great. Singing fish. Mr. Governor. I call the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. The singing billy basses. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Wait, these look identical. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Please tell me I am imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Okay, sounds crazy. So much reading. Hello avid readers, the Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Another video.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't see much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
This is so disturbing.
Oh, sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children don't start with C.
The director's a puppet! A dirty, rotten, fat person!
That says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Very, very creepy.
Stepping to the
Very creepy.
Leave your insides.
Is that sunlight? I don't think so. I mean, could be pneumatics. Mail room.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Starter recoil efficiency. Exclusive to Shatter. Okay. Interesting. Floppy disk?
Here. It's like the channel's been changed. The boards in charge here, they're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Let's see. Cool. We have force push now. Ah, that's the energy bar. Oh. Can't do a combat roll.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Very janky. Before I continue, did I miss something back there? I probably did. Health boost. Oh, there was astral health boost. I see. Interesting. So this is currently bound to us right now. His guard, his agent. So we should attack these floating people. Okay. His demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield the specially built rocket propelled. So they have RPGs, okay. That is designed to identify and track dash entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about Hiss's behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. His guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. Okay. They have no observed paranatural abilities with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic host over time? More data is needed. Okay, Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWA response or threshold exploration. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observable paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance. It is feasible to consider the human mind remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. This is a book club summary. I'm not going to read that.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Okay. That allows us to access certain areas. It fell through the floor. I mean, through the wood. Mail room, cafeteria, central executive.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
We have clearance level 1 now. Blood is coming out from there. That is where we have to go. Before I go there, why is it restroom so dark? Weird. Let's just open it. All these are pneumatic tube systems.
They can fly now. Great.
They fly now? They fly now. No. First death.
Fly now. Great. have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Do you find reading some material? Hotline is to the left. The game is way too dark in some areas. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. Oh, tea, golf time. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there is a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya? See you Sunday, Jim. His elevated, so this was the side boss we were fighting. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. So we got the one who was launching objects at us. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. So throwing objects at them is a bad idea. They just dodge it. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Hotline chamber, okay. Hey, that opened up now. That's where he ran away to, right? The flying guy. But summary. A spate of disappearances that was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house X days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Interesting. House memory. What do you do with house memories, by the way? Some kind of upgrade material, I guess.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
This guy sounds like a jerk.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
All right, take this down.
The hiss got him.
Very cool.
The hotline can't be far now.
I can hear it. Launch efficiency. I see. Hotline chamber. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Director Trench. Bill Everett. Bill Everett is the guy in charge of the hotline, it seems. Director Trench, Director Trench, Bill Everett, Director Trench, Trench, Everett, Trench, Everett. Carol Bishop. Oh, so the custodian changed. Was Bill Everett killed? Hotline chamber.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh, interesting. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. Law of 3 applies.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
They want us to open this door.
Hello? Anyone here?
The lighting looks incredible sometimes. Look at how the light is reflecting on the couch. This couch has 4 different areas it's being lit from. So one direct lighting here, one direct sunlight here. That orange glow in the front, that's the reflection of the couch. And the like reddish glow towards the bottom, that's a reflection of the red carpet. Very cool. Janitor. See America. What's this? Ranger Naturalist Service. It's locked? Why is it locked? The doors are opening, I guess.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Interesting. Interesting. Very cool. The tutorial, I guess. The hotline will allow you to contact extra dimension entities. Okay, I fell down. Okay. Does it start from the beginning? No. How am I supposed to? Like that.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Oh, the hotline is right here. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone way is redacted. Object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. With the board, I guess. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. Object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including Dash and Dash, but its origin remains unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Interesting. The bureau / game needs you.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I'm losing control. What an apt way to say that.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the firebreaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
So he doesn't trust Dr. Darling. Interesting.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication.
Hello, Gapax.
With the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack.
Alan Wake 2 is very similar in terms of style.
Exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Max Payne was voiced by Dr. Darling. I can show who that is.
look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing...
Wait, you said Max Payne. Alan Wake was voiced by Dr. Darling, this guy.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet...
So in Alan Wake 2, the actor is someone else and the voice actor is someone else. The actor is a Swedish actor. And yeah, you might be right that he might be Max Payne, which is Sam Lake, the writer of the director and writer of this studio. Need to go through these.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels.
Max Payne voice actor. Hold on.
investigating.
Let me check then. I wish we had IMDb for games. So Courtney Hope, who played the character Beth Wilder in Quantum Break, stars as Jesse Faden. Yeah, James McCaffrey. You're right. He plays the role of Zachariah Trench. Correct. He played Max Payne and Thomas Zane in Alan Wake. Dr. Casper Darling is the voice of Alan Wake, Matthew Porretta. Cool. Apparently there is a voice cameo by Hideo Kojima too. And his English translator Aki Saito. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. Because that game is terribly optimized. It has a lot of bugs. It is in a worse state right now compared to even a much worse state compared to Cyberpunk 2077. Plus, honestly, I saw the trailer of that game a few days ago. It didn't look very appealing to me. And the reason behind playing Control is, first, I never played Control before. And second, FBC Firebreak is coming out on June 17th, which takes place inside the oldest house, this building where this entire game is taking place. Yeah, it's very broken. I saw some of the YouTube shorts showing how broken it was, and it's very broken.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me.
Cyberpunk of 2025,
I can't trust
yeah.
anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can
They should
trust.
have delayed the release of that game.
Control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll Rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Hello, Samay. This guy, James McCaffrey, is dead in IRL? Oh, rest in peace. I had no idea. Now, what's this management team?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Okay, we already saw this.
Better.
What's Ocean View Motel?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days.
Yeah,
Those
unfortunate.
roadside motels all
Rest in
fit
peace.
Together like a dream. Same and not the
His
same.
voice was very iconic in Max Payne 1 and 2.
Nowhere.
Oh, even here he's doing an amazing
Ocean
job.
View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau
I see.
veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors.
That motel is present in Alan Wake 2? Oh, I was not aware.
merely
Interesting.
guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
This guy seems very troubled. Thanks to his role of being the director.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Okay, we are out now. Nice. Speak with Emily. I can fast travel there, but I would rather not. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. Okay. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypothesis and as a EW as a okay, understood. The lighting is like the most impressive part of the game. Oh, we're back into the director's office? Ah, it makes sense the director would be so close to the hotline. This didn't clean the pool of the blood, just remove the body? What? What did we find now? Yeah, wasn't that game published by IO Interactive? Why did they let this happen? Publishers have some say in how the game is launched, right? To all the executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many aspects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. Nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Okay? Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. Sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects. This is all fake. Howard J. Murray. Because earlier we saw a notice somewhere around here how to write these letters. We've already been here. Now it's gold. There were more locked rooms here. I guess we have to learn how to fly to get there. Yeah, it feels very similar. This destruction is very nice. Yeah, I understood what you meant. Okay. Interesting. Are these floating guys respawning? Okay, these are safe. What's this? New room. Para utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. Potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance, okay, while others are only capable of little as this. They mean the floppy there, I think. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. I have requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Okay. Hold on, there was something towards the end. Thank you, Gapax. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. More crafting material, I guess. Clearance level 4. Okay. House memory. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. It does not allow devices that receive or emit any dash signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house. It is the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account. It could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural dash for the oldest house to dash them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the dash to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Interesting. You'll hear nothing because copyright music is turned off. The executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Low health boost. So more damage while on low health. Interesting.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. Glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hi, Jesse.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal, then.
You can't skip these
The oldest house
cutscenes.
is a sprawling complex with openings to other
Interesting.
places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exceptions to this fact is the new director Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast with the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. The internal lockdown and emergency security measure is stopping Jessie from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jessie sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. Energy boost. Oh, Artie is singing.
Bring me back anything good?
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Power plant brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives.
Abilities. I have 4 ability points to spend. Milestone reward, additional weapon form slot. Oh, so these unlock when you spend points here. You can reset your abilities as well. Okay.
If we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you...
Weapon forms, weapon mods. Construct Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Costs 5000 source, 8 undefined reading, and 4 house memories. Ah, we can make mods as well. Oh, I'm accidentally wasting money here. No. Why doesn't it ask for a confirmation?
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other
I accidentally wasted 40,000 credits. What happens if I Alt F4 the game? Let's see. Hold on, chat. Directorial override. Where does this take us? Board countermeasures. I'll check that out later.
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
So now I have two types of weapons.
Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential.
Before
No use guessing the
I should see that video.
his motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
So the countermeasures are like
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create
the
that kind of
countermeasures are
energy.
like side missions.
Right.
That will give us a random common weapon mod, random common personal mod. Kill enemies with the service weapon in Pierce mode. Kill his rangers. You can only accept 3 at a time.
Hope has asked us to document these.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Sounds like it's coming from the
Where's it
elevator.
coming from?
Oh yeah, I already read that. So he said the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Did that Walkman say pony instead of Sony?
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator door that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me to it?
Okay. Was a cool looking map. NSC control room. Hold on, before we do that, Still don't have clearance level 2. Find Auntie the janitor. Ventilation, janitor's office, sector elevator.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
That was easy. What's this? A weapon mod. Before we continue, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Need more ritual impulses and remnants. I guess it becomes a chambered revolver.
What's down that way?
Okay, that scared me. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse. Object of power.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Agreed. Cool. Gold enemies are immune to Jess's attacks. So the horse gives us a dash ability.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Hey, we're back. Ritual impulse, okay. I broke the radio. The commercial? Creepy. It's better to watch it here.
Let's
drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Old modem sounds.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. It's capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when dash its path. Object is currently bound by dash. Discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local dash reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. Local residents. These rumors reached the bureau. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local dash were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Dash by dash. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to dash the object long enough to dash. Dodge efficiency. What does that do? I see. That's the janitor's office, all right.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep.
What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Uh-huh. It's a very weird fellow.
Pensioner. Yes. Nordmoor is the director. Starting to climb on the walls in his bachelor pad.
Energy recovery. I am low on health. What exploded? All my health went away. I think there was some canister here that exploded. This game should have had like automatic health regen. Okay, what is that? I'm about to die. Okay, some health came back. I can't go here right now. Ah, that restores health. Nice. Not sure how to access this place. Ah, from here. Hello, Vivex. You're rhyming there, I see. There is one more. Up there.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
What is this? Simon Arish. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. See if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector. Yeah, we already encountered that. Yeah, book club. Forgot to see this.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. These seem like normal people.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
They don't even know that we are... Like, Jesse's a director. Probably a big fight will happen here.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Can you be in a safe room?
I ignored him. Now let's speak with him.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Why does his face look so bad? Like compared to Jesse, his face is like almost
Blockages in pipe C through
one generation older.
Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Look, on the left, much more detailed face. On the right, much less detailed face. Weird.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
This guy's funny.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
So my guess is his face texture resolution was finalized for this distance. But in the cutscenes, we come much closer to his face, like this.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Maintenance folk. Starter projectile choke.
Yeah, energy conversion is well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressures climbing.
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, just tell him you will handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Len. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but best try to stay out of it. That didn't open. Fix the energy converters, fix the coolant pumps. Let's go here first. Spin rate of fire boost. Big bathroom. That opened the door up. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. Widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a dash. Transmitter receiver. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes dash in those who learn of it so actively denied. Interesting. Blackrock processing. Field training. Investigate the training course. Randall Polanski. Pulaski. So they use his voice without his permission.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining." "30 seconds remaining."
Nope, I fell down.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
I see.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining." Remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe. How do you shield yourself? I see. Uh-oh.
Good time to have a shield.
How did I die there? That reset that other mission too. Dang it. Wait, why did I come back all the way here? That is very annoying.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Oh, I forgot you had to go the right.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3.
This is annoying.
2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
This thing is still emitting sound, even though this object is not here. Okay. Random things keep exploding on me. Turbine room. What is this? I guess we can't go here right now. Not a fan of this smoke that covers the screen when you're killing enemies. Very annoying.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Where is he?
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
That researcher sounds unhinged. So these explode when they get close to you. One more, I guess. I see it. Actually, I don't see the last barrel. Where could it be? Ah, there. What is there? Ah, that area is inaccessible right now. Hey, I made it. But it's still locked. Hold on. Let's spin these first.
This place is gonna come down.
Let's fix these pumps.
Go. Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
He's behind me. Interesting.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
How? How did I die? How did I die there?
I don't like that sound. Thing I've ever seen.
Oh, that's so annoying. So disgusting. How are we supposed to get here? Art is an unknown entity but always doing janitor work. Yeah, I remember seeing Artie in Alan Wake 2. I didn't finish Alan Wake 2. I just saw, I think, the first 1/3 of it. He's singing in some pub in that remote town. This puzzle is so weird. Now I have to exit somehow. How do we fix the coolants? I'm confused. I guess I'll have to explore over here to figure it out. That's where I start. That's pump number 2. The gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the F is it, and where does it keep coming from? Why does the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Drain cleaner extreme strength.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
How do we get rid of him? Hold on. All clear, I guess.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Okay, great.
Nothing more satisfying.
Yeah, place batteries is correct. Now we need to fix the energy converters. Oh. How do we open this? Head glitched him. Oh, loads of health here. Can we even go up from here? I think we need to take the elevator. Yep, I was right. This has been a really fun game so far. Who is he shooting at? Oops. Okay.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
A rumor. PlayStation handheld. Specs leak, AI upscaling, big cache and more. AI upscaling. Yeah, we'll see. It would be dumb of them to not release a handheld at this point. Because Microsoft and Steam are competing quite well. Nintendo is also competing, but Nintendo is a bit of a niche, separate from the mainstream handheld market now. So already 3 players are there. Sony will try to compete as well. And Sony has prior experience from their PSP days, PSP and PSP Vita days. They have prior experience in making handhelds. Who are the his charged? Oh, these. If Sony can get PS4 games era, I mean PS4 and all the eras before that to run on that handheld, then they'll make a lot of bank. Also, another prediction I have, I think Steam is going to launch an Xbox-like service, like Xbox Game Pass-like service. It's a prediction. It would be dumb of them to not do it. Because I know people buy games on Steam, but all these handhelds have been proven like that people also have a big appetite for subscription-based services like that for gaming. Fix the NSC energy converters. Where are they? Over there. Hold on. Almost died there. How do we proceed there? Oh, it's here.
Right up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
There must be a way to clear this up. I guess we'll figure it out. What's that? Okay. Shelter? Headshot boost. How do we open this door? No need to open the door. Where is the last one? There it is.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Aha. How do we get here? Like this. Electricity level, water level, all green. Now this looks like a boss fight. Let's see. Pretty cool.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
We'll wait on the spin thing. Because having 2 weapon mods is better. Let's watch this.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
This makes it sound like opening this lockdown is a mistake. That's what the game is subtly trying to hint to us. Let's see.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I don't trust Emily. It's hard to trust anyone in this situation. Let's see what she has to say.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets.
The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As
Polaris?
in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Hey, we got a lot of points. Let's see. Very mysterious. What is this mission? Weird.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Ability time. That one needs 8. Okay.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring an observation from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with you.
Alright. I think this is a good time to stop. How long have I been streaming for? Yup, 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'll stop here for now. Plus, we did quite a big chunk of the game already.
But it's clearly interdependent.
I guess. Next, we'll look for Marshall tomorrow. And yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Make sure to leave a like if you like the stream. And have a good night or a good day, wherever you are. This game has been a lot of fun. Story is a bit confusing, but the weapons, the abilities, combat, traversal, all has been a lot of fun. Great voice acting.
Hope to lead our research. She's not even a department chief.
Love this banter that these people are having here. It's like subtle world building is happening. The game overall looks very good, even in 2025. It looks amazing. Except for some smaller minor character faces. The main characters look great. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might also do Helldivers 2 because new content is coming out tomorrow. New Warbond. So, probably 2 streams tomorrow. One for this and one for Helldivers 2. Alright? Bye everyone.